on the yeah.
There you go. Good job.
They're looking for that.
No, is that in? Okay, thank you. There's the stop.
Coming up.
I'm going right up the middle. That's a look.
For the tie.
And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of great.
A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and Jay's subbed in for Lillard. On the floor for Portland, we've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Jay. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Winslow. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good! Another from three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. With the shot, Dort misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Jay, the pass to Eubanks. Winslow against Dort. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 4-point game. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Simon's on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here's Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Kusevsky misses from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Passes it to Jay. This one for three, and another three for Portland.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Portland leading by 9. Pass to Watford. Here's Jay. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Outside, Dort. There's the pass to Joe. And they get it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Baisley's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Kenrich Williams in for Dort. Pass to Sharp. Here's Jay. Kusevsky grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Man. Great D that time from Jay. Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Hart. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Passes it to Kusevsky. Got a piece of it.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Jay. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Winslow's got 5 assists tonight.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the basket by Jay.
3 straight baskets in transition now. They'll want to end that trend in a hurry.
Thunder trailing by 15. Mann passes to Joe. Here's Mann. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Portland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And how about as a group? 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and that one misses.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Jay. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
Bad shot selection can put you in a hole, which can make you desperate, which can lead to even more bad shots.
Portland moving the ball around. And again, it's the Trail Blazers missing. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Giddey. The stupendous finish in traffic. Giddey's got 8 points. Portland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
Here's Joe. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Jay. And he hits the jump shot. 18 points for him.
Nice vision from the youngster Sharp that time.
Knocked loose. Goes up. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Baisley in at the center position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams, that's good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Thunder put on a show. He finished with 59 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Williams from outside. Lillard with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Giddey, no good. Trailblazers leading by 18. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Lillard, the pass to Jay. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 23 points for Jay.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Joe. 7 points in the game. Williams' shot is off. Lillard outside. The 11-footer. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Back to Dort. Clock at 4. And it's Portland with the rebound. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Jay. And another 3 for Portland.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside, Dort. Here's Mann. Last game we saw him score 13. Will it go? The shot missing.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hart against Dort. To the paint. Here's Mann. And the layup falls.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Lillard, the pass to Jay. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Oklahoma City shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. The pass to Mann. Driving inside. That shot off the mark. Now Portland takes it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Back to Lillard, fires the 3, and another 3 for Portland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Mann. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Dort. Misses in close.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
To the left side wing. The three connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season. Inside. Man can hit.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, that goes in.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Some solid defense from Jay. Lets it go from deep, and again for three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember. Holmgren wide open. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Jay, the pass to Hart. Here's Jay. Giddey defending. Passes it to Jay. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Man, covered by Lillard. Pass to Man. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dort. And it's Portland with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Outside, Dort. The pass to Man. The three. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jay. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their...
And so it's Portland with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is neat. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And Jay's subbed in for Anthony Simons. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Jay. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Jay, the pass to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant. Rising up for the huge dunk.
Pass to Joe. Back to Giddey. Dishes it to Holmgren. Shoots. Giddey, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Here's Jay. Plays it up off the glass. Jay's got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Joe. Giddey with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Joe. Shoots over Lillard. Joe can't get it to go.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the basket by Jay. Jay's got it, got 41.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
The shot by Williams, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. One-on-one fast break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's Jay, and he's got 41. Grant got a hand on it. Here's Joe. And the pass to Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Baisley comes in for Williams, and Wiggins is subbed in for Dort. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Pakusevsky. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Jay. They get it back. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Pakusevsky. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Passes to Hart. Here's Jay. That's tipped. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Jay's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant, that's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Oklahoma City has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's Wiggins missing. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Now, here's Hart. Tight defense on him, and the dunk by Grant.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Hart against Williams. To the wing right side. Pakusevsky, no good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Trailblazers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Thunder shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Wiggins outside, launches a three. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. For the Trailblazers, Sharp's checked in for Hart, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Lillard. Portland in total control. Here's Jay. Non-stop scoring machine here. Payton passes to Jay. Now, here's Sharp. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Baisley. Here's Joe. Takes a three. The rebound by Watford.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
To the inside. Joe can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Wiggins outside. Now the pass to Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from 17 feet away. Joe's got 9.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Pass to Watford. For 3. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes it to Baisley. The tray. The shot. No good. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Sharp. Thunder with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up. Williams' shot is off. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Driving to the basket. And so it's Portland, able to put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mike Muscala. Wiggins is out there with Williams. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
On the wing, Wiggins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Wiggins passes to Joe. The pass to Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Now that's a level of effort on the defensive end we haven't seen before tonight. What's the difference out there?
You know, I think you're just seeing a gradual improvement as we translate lessons from the practice court, to the game.
So you haven't had a fire lit under you guys? You look like a different club on D tonight.
Man,
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more. Now we're rolling. Just like that. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's get this started already. Hey, right here. That's all you. Hey, you can hit that all day. That's all you, Lillard. Let's go. Gear up. We good. Woo! Strong baby. Turn it up. Turn it up. Hey, hey, hey. This isn't even my full restaurant. to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Who's watching here? We'll show you. Buckets!
Stay focused on your workout.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Try that.
No way. No way.
I'm out.
Come on. Oh. Give me. I see you, Chris.
Oh, I'm coming in. Got you,
Get
Danny.
in. Oh, no.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you... On the court right now for Portland, the forwards, Hart and Grant. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray passes to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses in close. Simons right side. Over Murray. Simons' shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Grant.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jay. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside, Brown. Now Murray. Now here's Gordon. He's covered by Grant. Gordon can't hit. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Jay. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Murray. And rejected.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Hart. And he can't get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Down low. Here's Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Pure from three-point range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one's good. Jay, 13 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Grant outside. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Highland, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Watford's checked in for Portland. Pass to Murray. Here's Najee. Now Brown. He's covered by Hart. To halt the run. Brown can't hit. Portland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Simons outside. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And here's Denver. 11-point game. Now a timeout called by Denver. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Pass to Jay. Shoots. The open Jay off the mark.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. Here's Green. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Jay. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. To the paint. Smith with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Got a piece of it. Now the Blazers on the move. The pull-up. And that one's good. Sharp. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, I like the fact that Smith is a very solid shooter from mid-range. His teammates are confident with him from that spot.
Here's Sharp. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, right now, put this kid in the dunk contest. I mean, Sharp can really put on a show. Woo, fun to watch.
Here's Najee. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. And no good. And the Trailblazers go on the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Highland. They need this. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Jay.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Smith outside. 55 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked. Here's Sharp. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And he's got 28 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Najee. And he converts the layup. Najee's got his second bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Highland. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
First free throw is good. And the Blazers making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. The backcourt for him is Highland and Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Jay. From downtown, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He contributed 62 points and a season-high number of rebounds. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Eubanks inside, working on Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Highland. Right side Murray. Here's Highland. There's the triple. The rebound by Payton. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Back to Brown. Pass to Highland. Robbed. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his first points of the night.
And, guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Highland. 9 points in the game. Now Jokic. Murray from outside. And another miss by Denver.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Jay. Back to Payton. Hart with it. Payton finds Hart. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Jay. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 42.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
It's intercepted. Now the Blazers on the move. Hart against Brown. Pass to Jay. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Count that bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Murray. That's tipped. Pass to Jokic for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jay. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. The putback is no good. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Jay. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Highland. Connects from downtown. He's got 12. Portland in total control. Here's Jay. Now Payton. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Jay.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Now the Blazers on the move. Finished off the break. Payton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Payton against Murray. Takes the 3. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Back to Jokic. Out to the wing. Takes a three. And the basket by Highland.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Down low. Pass to Jay. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Portland. Watford's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Hart. And Simon has subbed in for Payton. Here's Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the three. Portland has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
First one falls for him. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Pass to Green. His first shot attempt. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. Who poked away. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Watford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Smith outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And for Denver, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And confidence is such a critical component. And so it's Portland. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Trailblazers' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Simons and Hart. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Lillard in at the point. Fires top of the key. Count it. Hart's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Anthony Simons.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot, and he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Grant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Brown. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. Now it's Hart. And here's Lillard, defended by Murray. And here's Lillard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Brown passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Back-to-back threes.
Quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Outside, Brown. Pass to Murray. Here's Highland. And here's Brown. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Brown with it. Over Lillard. And another miss by Denver.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Jay. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Grant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Back to Murray. Pass to Highland to stop the run. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jay. Back to Hart. Here's Jay. Connects again from distance.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Eubanks. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. For Denver, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant right side. Over Gordon. And it's Portland with another.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, B.A. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Back to Lillard. Here's Jay. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Highland. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Hey, right here.
That's good from Grant. On the assist from Hart. Grant's got 16 points now.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's the fast break. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Murray. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Here's Jay, defended by Murray.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Littles checked in for Hart. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
And Portland shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Little's shot is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Knocked loose, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Kept alive.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Will it go? Got a hand on it. Here's Jay. Non-stop scoring machine right here. 1:57 left in the third. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Murray. Pulls it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant's got rebound number 7 tonight.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Back to Lillard. To the left wing. To the paint. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Highland, defended by Lillard. The Nuggets with another miss. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Here's Jay. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Back to Murray. And it's rejected. Here's Jay. Pass to Lillard. Here's Jay. From deep. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Trailblazers out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly... So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Boy, tough game. How did you guys manage to get this win tonight?
You know, it always comes back to defense. You know, in the second half, we got defensive stops, we got rebounds, you know, we were able to get out in transitions, we shared the ball in it. You know, we kept it from moving from side to side, and we just played with great pace tonight.
You were really effective at starting the break tonight. How did you...
Calling my shot.
Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Ball be good. Let's get y'all. That's good.
Nice.
Threes all day, baby. Woo! 3 of them, baby. It's raining.
Give me that.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We can definitely do better than we have been. Set it up and get started.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. Who got him? What's the roll? That's good. Switch. Watch out. Threes all day, baby. Focus. Focus.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
I got you. Watch the screen.
Whoa! I made him quiet. I made him quiet.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Hey, right here. Shut up.
Can't play with me.
Don't let him shoot down.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more. Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Your confidence is gone now.
Let's put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Ready, let's go. Don't forget the clock.
Right here. You got it. Come on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
It's top plays time. I'm Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for your Brooklyn Nets. This week, we're celebrating your State Farm top assists. So,
well, we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. McDaniels, he's checked in for Washington. Cody Martin comes in for Gordon Hayward. Rozier, he's checked in for Oubre. And Smith subbed in for Ball. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Jalen McDaniels. Rozier's out there with Smith. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Richards in at the 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Jay. Good! Another from 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And to think a few years ago, hitting 300 threes was impossible. Then Curry hits 402 in 2016, and just years later, the 402 plateau has been reached again. You just can't make this stuff up.
Hornets leading by 3. With the floater, and he goes in for the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Down low, stolen away. Smith up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Banked in off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 7.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Jay. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jay's got a gut 5 now. Hornets leading by 5. Rozier kicks to Martin. Back to Rozier. Pass to Richards. Here's Smith. Smith missing again.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
Connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
Over to the wing. Here's Richards. 8 points his last outing. And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Rozier. He has 6. Smith outside. Outside, Martin. Back to Smith. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Well, to me, this is where Dennis Smith Jr. is most dangerous. Inside, using that combination of athleticism and strength.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
1:56 left to play in the first. Martin for three. The rebound by Watford.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Jay, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Martin, the pass to Smith. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Such strong footwork from Dennis Smith Jr. I mean, what an advantage. He puts the defender off balance and gets into his shot. Nice.
Here's Jay, covered by Smith, and the basket by Jay.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rozier the pass to McDaniels, and there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Martin the pass to Richards, and the shot is good. Richards got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Sharp. And there's the pass to Jay. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rozier looking around. Going inside. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. Here's Jay. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Oubre out there with Hayward. And it's Washington in at the center, filling out the middle. Passes it to Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come. This guy plays with such a confidence, such an air. Kelly Oubre loves pulling up and taking those shots.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball finds Hayward. Back to Ball. Wide open. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. Here's Grant, and again, it's Portland converted.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Washington. And it's Portland with the rebound. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Oubre outside. Rozier for three. He's off on that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
The kick out to Ball. A new 14 for Charlotte. 4-3, Oubre. Charlotte no good that time either. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Hart, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And here are the Hornets now. They trail by 9 points. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And the Hornets call time here. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catcher and triple threat position.
Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Nuggets put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And then Washington with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And the basket by Jay.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Hornets trail by 16. Knocks it loose. Inside, here's Hayward. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Jay. 30 points in the game. Trailblazers moving the ball around. That one falls. Jay's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Rozier up top. Dishes the ball. To the middle. Here's Washington. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Jay. He's got 32. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. Easy to see how they've been able to edge out in front.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Ball. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 37 points for Jay. Hornets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Ball surveying the defense. Hayward right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, there's an accuracy and an assertiveness to Gordon Hayward. So good at getting to the mid-range game.
To the paint. Here's Jay. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This offense just continues to impress.
A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. McDaniels comes in for Gordon Hayward. Martin's checked in for Terry Rozier, and Smith subbed in for Ball. Martin finds Smith. Pass to McDaniels, and that one good.
And this is what they're asking for from Dennis Smith Jr. Keep your eyes up and be ready to make a play for your teammates.
Lillard, the pass to Hart. Now the pass to Grant. Drills it from outside. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great...
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Trailblazers running away with it from Portland. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly. Jay's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Terry Rozier's checked in for Ball. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Jay.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple of years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Simons and Hart are your wingmen. Then there's Jay. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up, and that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
Releases. The shot, no good. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Pass to Rozier. Back to Oubre. Here's Richards. And again, the Hornets missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
For Charlotte, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Oubre outside. Pass to Rozier. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Rozier's got 14 points for the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with the three.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Tipped away. From past the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jay. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Over in the corner, Rozier. And it's Rozier again missing. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Simons from outside makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Oubre outside. Now Hayward. 7 points in the game. Oubre finds Hayward. Charlotte no good that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Rozier. Washington trying to break free. And the basket by Rozier.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Jay. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Rozier kicks to Oubre. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Grant. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 6.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Jay. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Washington with it. He has 6. Oubre outside. A dish now to Hayward. 5 on the clock. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Jay, the pass to Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eubanks got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Down low, the jump hook. And again, it's Portland converting. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Blazers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Oubre outside. Rozier, the pass to Richards. Floats one up. Hayward can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Jay. Rozier defending. Jay, the pass to Hart. Here's Jay. He gets it in there. Jay's got 56 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Hard against Hayward. Oubre, no one around him. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jay, again, the Trailblazers score.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting 43% for the game. Simons against Oubre. Now, here's Rozier. He's got 16. Here's Richards. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 12 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Jay, the pass to Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's...
You're looking at the MVP race last season between 3 incredible big men with Jokic, Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Analyzing that, Doris, what's your big takeaway?
The idea that the big man, the 5 spot in the NBA is obsolete. That argument is over. What impresses me is the skill level of NBA players, particularly manning the center position in the modern age. Highly skilled, can shoot it, can take it off the bounce, and are exceptional passers. Boy, this is fun to watch.
On the court for Charlotte, you've got Rozier. Dennis Smith is out there with ball. Then there's Oubre, and it's Richards in at the center position. Ball, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball kicks to Smith. And here is Rozier. Back to Oubre. Smith on the wing. There's the 3. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years.
Kicks it to Winslow. The pass to Jay. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jay.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Smith's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Passes it to Williams. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes in there.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Watford, and again it's Portland converted.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Smith feeling it out a bit. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Oh, man. I feel like when I play my game, man, we tough to beat out there. You know, I get a lot of defensive attention, so if I can make the right pass off that, bam, we all prosper.
Looks like you've been working on your passing in practice.
Man, it's always been like this.
There it is.
Good game last night. I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Let's go.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man. Shot. Now we're rolling.
Can't stop this.
Too easy. One more. Just like that. Keep it going.
Yes, sir.
Let's put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
Let's do this.
Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Come on, game time.
Hey, right here. Shot. Right. Let it fly.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Trades have been the topic of conversation this past week in the NBA, but for some VC, can you answer this question? Which NBA player has never been traded in their career?
Is it Will Barton, Nerlens?
With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, the rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their name... And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Jay in at the point. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. Good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Knocks it loose. Poole outside. Pass to Kuminga. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga finds Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Little. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wiggins outside. Poole, the pass to Curry. Now here's Poole. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Looney. Lays it up and banks it in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Looney. And down it goes. 2 points. Portland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Jay. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Jay. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And the Warriors make some changes. Iguodala comes in for Wiggins, and it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. DiVincenzo finds Iguodala. Here's Looney. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Portland, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Jay. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Left side, DiVincenzo.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And it's Jay missing. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. It grants so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Here's Jay. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iguodala outside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's Looney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Portland trailing here. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Sharp. Here's Jay. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 1:44 left to play in the first. Oh, they get a hand on it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Jay. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
DiVincenzo finds Poole. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Poole. And it's Little with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one's good. Jay.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poole, the pass to Iguodala. Back to Poole. Outside Kuminga to end the run. The rebound by Payton. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. Over Iguodala. Here's Jay.
Hey, watch him.
6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer Sharp. Doesn't go for him. Outside, DiVincenzo. Poole for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Jay in at the 2 spot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Jay, guarded by Poole. To the right side. From about 19. The shot won't fall. And Golden State will come the other way. Wiggins, right side. Deflected! Grant outside. To the wing on the left. Jay. No good with the triple.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge, and age can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
Second chance shot. Here's Wiggins. And he stays with it.
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Jay from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Give him 20. Boy, being so young for his draft class, Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
Here's Kuminga. Tries yet again, and Wiggins lays it up and in. Wiggins has gotten 4 this quarter.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
From deep, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He scored 64 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Outside Curry. The putback. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Grant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I just love the ball movement.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Kuminga. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. Thompson outside. Lillard against Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Hart. And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Talking about Jordan Poole, his confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And they pick up 2. Wiggins has got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Jay from deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Wiggins for 3. Drains the triple. Now just a 4-point Portland lead.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Jay. Portland, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Curry finds Poole. Green up top. Poole, the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole's got room. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Sinks the tray. He has 29 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Poole from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Jay.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Poole, the pass to Green. Lillard against Curry. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Curry. Back to Poole. Nurkic against Green. The kick out to Poole. 4-3. The shot comes out. Now Portland takes it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier, coming off a win against the Hornets.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Poole. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Curry passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Here's Poole. It doesn't go for him. Hart with the defensive effort. Portland has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Poole. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Poole's got 9 points in the quarter.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Pass to Curry. Back to Poole. Outside, Green. Now Poole. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Here's Jay. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. He's got 40 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Poole outside. Lillard against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry, right side Green. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Jay. He's got 40 now. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass. Nurkic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. Left side Green. Outside Curry. Launches it. The shot no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard passes to Hart. Here's Jay. Defended by Thompson. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. A shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Golden State. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. And it's Poole in for Thompson. Little's checked in for Portland.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Outside, Green. Poole outside. On the wing, Curry. Some solid defense from Lillard.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Green. Poole outside. It's Poole on the wing. Oh, they need this! And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Jay. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Wiggins with it. Shoots from the elbow. He can't hit that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And the Warriors make some changes. Iguodala comes in for Green, and it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Hart. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Kuminga. Fader on the way. A rebound by Jay.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
From deep. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Poole. He's got 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Wiggins. Now here's Kuminga, defended by Nurkic. Kuminga, the pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one on Iguodala. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And that one's good. Jay.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wiggins outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Hey, right here.
Here's Jay. DiVincenzo covering. To the inside. Nurkic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Nurkic has got 10 points in just the second half. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Poole. Here's DiVincenzo. From the elbow. And it's Little with a rebound. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Jay. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Nurkic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looney controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Jay. DiVincenzo covering. To the paint. Here's Little. And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Left side Kuminga. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Looney. Out to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Sharp grabs the miss.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And that one's good. Jay.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Well, the Warriors shooting a disappointing 38%. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And it's Little with a rebound. Little's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Sharp's got 7.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
The kick out to Wiggins. Puts it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes all over the court tonight?
Yeah, coach sent me a text after the game. You know, he was really happy with our passing tonight. You know, when we shared a ball like that, you know, we're a tough team to beat.
Well, you know what they say, sharing is caring, and you in particular.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started already. Keep shooting that. Now we're rolling. And one. Woo! 3 of them, baby.
Just like that.
With the fouls all day, baby. Let's go.
Bring it in, fellas. We got a lot of work to do. The goal of today is to improve our shooting percentages. So we're going to focus on that aspect of the game today. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
Let's go. Get up. We good. That's you all day. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Let's go.
You're about to get off my coat.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get y'all. Come through, baby. Come through. That's all you. It'll drop heavy.
One more. One more.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Hey, good luck, though. Hey, don't worry about it.
Keep it going.
Game time! Game time!
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Shot, shot, shot! You guys are gonna be losing today. Come get it, come get it. Right here. Go to the other side, man. Pressure is on now. Pressure is on.
Let's put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Shot, shot, shot!
let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.